Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome. I'm slightly out of breath. Right after I hit go live, I realized I forgot to turn the crock pot on, so I had to run downstairs really fast. Go turn it on so we have warm dinner tonight. It's chilly. Day 2 chilly. Oh, okay. So, we're back. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Did you all have a good weekend? I hope so. Let's see. What are we doing today? We're doing Fallout 4. More Fallout 4, right? It's a never-ending game. It goes on forever. At least the way I play it. So, let's see. Last time, we were working on our new Soylent factory. We got it pretty much working. We ran some tests. It needs some kinks worked out, but it was mostly working. So we just gotta fix it up a bit more. But I'll do a grand tour as soon as we get started here. I'm rather proud of it. It looks like a feed or fuel depot or something. Some kind of food refinery. I mean, it is actually. Ow, that's loud. Whoop. And of course, as usual, got my reactive coloring going.
Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
Okay, so, yeah, here we are. Let's remove the power armor for now. That's why I didn't remove the power armor. What all am I carrying? Didn't realize I could do that. Ooh. Alright, let's dump some junk in here. Actually, we want the steel. Okay, so we did have some teething problems with the factory design. Now, I think one is we're not gonna merge these together because it pumps out too much. Let's see, other problems we ran into. A lot of things we don't want going in here are going in here. That's mainly because I set up the filters wrong. So I'm wondering if I can make some adjustments. Which I think is going to be tricky. No, stop. Stop. Because the problem is the way the factory is built now, I don't think I can really adjust much without rebuilding the whole thing. So I'm thinking we just keep adding to the filter until it's only steel that goes through. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this was kind of the problem. My mistake was I forgot when I was building all this, the filter goes that way and not this way. It's a shame you can't really turn it around. The only other option I could do is build a different one that goes this way, but then I would be hitting this and then all kinds of problems, so. So, like, here's what I can do. Say I want to... It's just basically we need to keep updating our filters. That's also not right. I think we need to replace that filter because it needs to be a specific one. Because I think what this equipment sorter is doing is it's passing all junk that way. Wait for it to finish, but I put too much stuff in there. So I think this one can be set up as a specific filter. This is the equipment sorter. This is component. I think component's the one I want. Yeah, I think this is the one I want. So not you. You're an equipment sorter. Okay. Component sorter.
So long as you're carrying it.
Cannot put in there. Why? Oh, because it needs the component itself. Alright. This just turns it straight into glue. Why? I do that? Resource bone. Okay. Resource bone. Okay. That should fix that problem. Okay. So we found out the problem with this one is it pulls anything that's aid. I don't think, because we want weapons and human meat to go through, which means it's selecting weapons and aid, which, considering the different weapons everyone's going to carry, we need that filter. So I think this is probably better. Okay. I was hearing one of my rats. That should sort that out more proper. Yeah, that's the downside. I don't think I can sort anything better than this. Because we can do specific filters where we tell it specifically what can go through. We can tell it components. But considering weapons are going to have all kinds of components, although no, because ammo will have components as well. And equipment. Yeah, I think it's about the best we can do. Which just ends up meaning things like ammo, explosives, and armor, and some scrap end up over here. Wish we got our bone zone skulls. Okay. Let's run another quick test. We'll toss a little bit of aluminum, some circuitry, some fertilizer, bit of glass. Okay, that means pure scrap is going that way.
I could really go for some. You thought I was going to say noodles, didn't you? I'm not in a noodle kind of mood right now.
I almost feel like that output needs to come over here. Maybe we can. Sorry, I was thinking of something a second ago. Now I can't I can't remember what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, we need to. This bit was another problem. I'm not sure if I have a fix for it. Because meat was getting jammed up in here. Wonder if we put a fence up on it, if that'll fix it. Like make it so it can't, Valentine, I'm gonna have to ask you to move. But yeah, by not letting it, kind of hang over the edges. Okay. Yeah, we might move the bone zone. Because honestly, I want everything... Because everything that's going to come out here is soilant and adhesive. Everything else I don't actually want coming out here. So let's see. Move that. Put that in its place. Where's that gonna come out to if I put that there? Should still work, to be honest. It looks a bit funky, but I think it'll work. Probably something not having power. That one doesn't have power. I think they're all powered. Let's see. Move that. And then we'll just move the bone zone out by 1. Let's see if I can pick that up as 1 unit. A quick save before I do it. Okay, good. There we go. Nope. There we go. Move those into place. And then let's turn snapping off. Okay, that should hold everything. Good. Good morning, Chris all. Okay, so that should work. Not that piece. That piece. Oh, I turned snapping off. That's right. There we go. Okay, so that means everything, the only thing that's going to come over here now is the glue we make from the bones and the soilant. Everything else should come over to this one. That way it's more sorted. Let's test this. I'll put some... Well, can't really... Can't really. Okay. Okay, so if I put steel here... Actually making anything? Okay. I think you can only use canned purified water. Yeah, it has to be canned. Okay. All right. So that should work a little better. I need to run a test though. Imagine, I don't know if these bodies over here respawn or not. But let's check it out. You woke up at 7:50. That's not even a real time.
Not the sort of place someone sets up if they don't have to.
7:50 a.m. is not a real time.
Ever notice how muties never shut up about how superior they are? Makes killing them rewarding. Who's superior now that you're dead, mutie?
Got him. Well, if there's any more bodies over here. It's getting dark, so it's hard to see. I think we cleaned up all the bodies. Oh, nope. We got a headless. Perfect. It's a real time in the US. It's not a real time. No, I just mean in general. Morning isn't a real time. Can't convince me otherwise. Into the body chute. Whoop. Whee! Good, so all that stuff's going that way. Oh, some ammo fell off somehow. Two skulls? Wait. How did she have two skulls? She had no head. I feel like there was a skull jammed in the system, though. Yeah, they go over to the bone zone. Because we did lose a skull last time, I remember. Some stuff gets stuck on this corner. Well, I wasn't expecting it to do that. Not sure how to prevent the meat from getting stuck. There goes another Soylent. bone glue didn't go over here.
I always get so excited when I find duct tape, you know, or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it. Everybody needs adhesive.
Okay, that's working over there. Why isn't the... Why isn't this working? Where's Bones 5? Does it need specific bones? Okay, it's getting dark. So, I don't know how that slid under. Oh, no, I'm stuck.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
I was wondering if I heard the traps. No, they're all still open. So why aren't we getting bone glue? Does it have to be 5 of a specific type?
No accounting for taste.
I mean, a rib cage alone is worth 10 bone. It was working before. No. Hmm. There it goes. There we go. I guess it was just stuck. Heather, don't mess with that. There it goes. Okay. It was just stuck for some reason.
Another beautiful day in the most dangerous place in the world.
Wait. Oh, there's someone in here.
I'm tired. I think it's tea time. Want some?
One of the traps was definitely... I heard the banging. So it was one of those banging. It's the only one I can't select. Hang on. Oh. He is in there, but he's not moving. If we can... Not wearing my power armor, I need to be careful. Maybe we can entice him out. There we go. I guess we were getting attacked. Well, more bodies for the machine, I guess. Okay, this is a real problem I need to figure out here. Wonder if I need to back that up a bit. Oh, come on. I like how our kill machine, our turrets that were meant to kill guys in the boxes were actually shooting over here.
Just like blood bugs.
Who are you killing?
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. Seen this place make monsters out of men.
What are you trying to say, Valentine? Hmm? There's definitely shooting someone up here. But I didn't actually see anyone. Hmm. Legendary gunner, huh? Almost need like a, not what I wanted to do. Almost need like a external shoot.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
So like when we get attacked like this, can actually just, you know, put them in, not have to bring them all the way up here. Did you see Genshin Impact added Aloy for a crossover? Yeah, I heard about that. Wait. I don't recall any How do you have 3 skulls? I think it's just jamming up. I think... Oh, look. They all have stuff in them. What if I stick something in it if it'll kickstart it? If I put a stim in there. Hearing gunshots? Shit.
Shame you can't pick up all the little settlements from around the Commonwealth and move everybody into one big place, like Concord.
I wonder if I can just... If I toss a new body in there. If I lower that a bit. Okay, that seemed to empty that one out. Oh no. It's not a perfect system. Okay, I think we're out of water though. We need canned water. Wonk. Wonk. Okay, so I think that emptied that hopper out. Yeah, that one's empty now. So I guess they'll just empty if they get jammed up with other bodies.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic.
Oh,
Thanks. What'd I miss?
okay. Is there anyone else up here? There's only 2 gunners? Okay. So in principle, a lot of it works. I think we need to update the filter a bit, though. I think the filter is slightly off. So I saw some new stuff go through. Like, squirrel on a stick. Okay, I don't think... I'm not entirely sure we can do much about food that just gets jammed up in there. I mean, I can filter off a lot of it, but it just all depends on what they're carrying. Now, I do wonder... Armor disassembler. You think we could fit it on here? Is there any case I'm actually going to want all the armor they give me? I mean, some of it's nice, but I don't think I'm going to worry about harvesting them for armor. So we'll just break it down even further. Nope, 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 nope.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Okay, let's take some of this and test it. Gonna do your thing. Wait, this is a builder. I put a builder down. Armor disassembler. This is what I wanted. Let's try it again. That could just happen. Game, you're just trying to confound me, aren't you? Oh, come on. There we go. Because now we don't need all that armor they've been giving us. Gotta be careful I don't put anything in there I want to keep.
Do you think two ghouls can have a baby? And if they could, would it be a ghoul baby?
It spits out the mods. That's okay.
A human baby.
We can sell those for money. Which we're actually going to need someone to work here. Okay, so what all has it got in here? Lots of good stuff. All right. do have enough to create a box of Soylent. Kind of a shame these are my only options of things I can make. It's cola or Ultrajet. But that said, I'd say the factory pretty much works pretty well. Let's see, we just need to fix this one. This one's damaged. Oh, do they all get damaged when you open them? No? Interesting. Is there one in there? No. I wonder why they were damaged. It's not a perfect system, but I think it's about as good as we're gonna get in Fallout 4, you know? But it works really well. Oh, the Wise. Okay, so next step, I say we need to clean this place up. Is this place enterable? No, it's just a solid foundation piece. I thought it was like a little house or something. It is. It's like can't go in it though. Okay, so how do we want to clean this up? There were those brambles. Maybe this will be like a back way you can come in. Don't need that anymore. Maybe we'll think about this. That. Okay. I know I've got a free floater up there. Reach that. trying to think how I want to close this off now. So we're gonna start dressing it up. Make it look pretty. Okay, so definitely just have that go out to there. I think this will be good. Everything else kind of goes into the hill. So I think we'll bring this in here. I think it'll be alright if we have an overhang. So in this case, we'll use different floors for this bit. We could just make it a solid chunk. Do get a bit of the floaties though, which I don't like. Otherwise you get cut into the hillside. Yeah, it's gonna cut into the hillside a bit, but I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Give us some floor space to work with, though. Okay, maybe we give ourselves back door. I mean, we're just gonna get hillside kind of creeping in. I don't think we can help that too much. It's a shame there's no like brick walls like these. almost want to leave this here for whoever will live here. Can't. Are you serious? It goes outside the build zone. Why would you put such a stupid little corner like this? I think there's a way. If I build it first. There we go. Yeah, we just have to build it first. Okay. I think same goes with the floor. Stuck. So if I just place it first. There we go. We need sleep. It's working though. It's good. It's amazing how we've taken this little plot of land and turned it into like a big old factory.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time. Raiders are vicious, but you can outsmart them. Unless they've got a lot of Molotovs on hand. Doesn't take smarts to set your ass on fire.
We've caught one. Not really worth it for one. Leave him in there. It will. They can break out apparently, but leave it. Thought I was in build mode. Please stop. How do I stop? There we go. Okay, so how do we want to deal with over here? Almost could create like a little office back here. Nope. Actually, I wonder if we want to. Yeah, I hear you up there. Kind of make it match the roof. It goes into the stone wall a bit. Put this here, but what we'll do is we'll sink it down. Not sure how I'm gonna deal with this bit yet, though. I just want to make it so you can get up here. Although it doesn't. Well, kind of wanted to preserve that, but this floor is so low, it's not going to really be possible. So I guess then. We'll keep some turrets up there, though. The central block's kind of useless, but it's for the tower. So I'm thinking what we can do. something like that. Oh, I thought I picked up that one. Oh, never mind. Scrap that. Because you get stuck right there. I think we'll move this. It's the problem with that kind of half stuff we left ourselves with. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to flicker a lot. Doesn't actually look horrible. Okay, good. Might have to... might actually have to increase the build size. We're starting to hit our limit. Okay, but primarily, where's... well, they're up there. Okay. I know it's kind of cheating to let it clip through the floor like that, but... I do want to kind of clean that up a little bit. Down first. I think we're going to expand our build maximum. roofs can we get? Because if I do something, say, like... Oh, corners. Yeah, it's totally what I wanted. Maybe instead of that... Yeah, then for very stupid reasons, nothing snaps to those. It's very dumb, actually. Why does nothing snap to those? Unless there's actually a specific roof bit, which there could be. No, there's not. Which means I'm gonna have to get smart here. Do that. Put that back there. Put that back there. Welcome back, Chris. Can't believe how fast we're hitting our build limit now. Sorry, one of my rats is making noise. Doing, son. You're just clean. Okay. You're just cleaning. You always watch how much you can build at each workshop. Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to go this super big, but it's amazing how, like, the whole factory didn't add much, but as soon as I start adding walls, oh yeah, the build size starts going up like crazy. And welcome, Nelly. Arrived to Moon having a bit of a freak out. I don't know if it's a freak out, but it's a bit of an annoyance at like how the build sizes go. Factory gone wrong? We've captured one gunner, but I don't know if it's worth it just to open the one trap. get up there and grab that. You got 4,000 fertilizer and plastic. 4,000.
I think we ought to talk.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me.
Uh-oh.
I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Sure, what do you think about my factory?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
Well, aka you're building... Am I building a hell factory while you stare in horror? I know.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Yeah, and I would love to, like, see Nick's story from the beginning, you know?
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks, once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
So I made a few modifications this morning.
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
I added an armor scrapper because we don't really need all that armor. So now it breaks everything out. We also get mods. Instead of taking all the discarded weapon pieces and putting them over there, they now circle around and go into here. And now, so all that comes out here is soilant and glue. The filter is kind of expanding, but it's not perfect. Like, food still gets in here, which I'm okay with. Just to clean it out once in a while. We changed this to a component sorter because it was filtering junk. When it was an equipment sorter, it was putting any kind of junk in here, so we fixed that. And so everything else running about as smooth as I think I'm gonna get it. Oh, so you were talking about your factory. That's okay. It was worded weird. Oh, with mine. Oh, anyway, back to Hell Factory. Oh, okay, never mind. I remember the whole thing with your last stream where you pulled up the floorboards and there was plastic everywhere. Plastic and jet. Okay. Yeah, Nellie's factory went amazingly. It was beautiful. Most beautiful thing I've ever seen. There was plastic and jet everywhere. You two were talking about being good to Commonwealth in the middle of a soylent farm. Well, you know, these people weren't good to me, but they'll be good back in the form of nutrition. No, don't turn the factory off. Why would you turn the factory off? Alright, let's increase it by about 50%. I think we made the back walls solid. So you build your I build my factories too good. Mine doesn't do what yours does. I'm disappointed. Mine, I don't come back to, like, stuff everywhere. Plus, I don't actually know what I do different in terms of stopping that from happening. It might be because my game loads a bit faster. And so the stuff doesn't have time to, like, hit the floor. Sorters and more conveyors. It's a bit of factory hell, but then again, I play I play Satisfactory, so and I like doing this in Minecraft as well. If I can build a factory in Minecraft, I love it. Okay, so we need... Actually, I can grab that floor piece that's floating around up here. But I can... No.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
No, not the wall. Where is it? There it is. No, no. Floor. There we go. Got it. Oh god, it's industrial crack quarries. Yeah, they kind of... those things were beautiful. And then you ended up with, what were they called? What was the mod called? It was, there's a bit of a gap here. What do you call it? It had, like, the quantum quarries. Or you could tell it to, like, dig out anything you wanted. Okay, how do we want to cap off here? Let's see. So obviously you want to be able to see that, so we could probably... Leave that there. Put that there for now. Um... Build some vault catwalks. I kind of want, these are what I want. Put that up there for now. And you can kind of come look at stuff. Trying to think of this bit. Love having 4 death calls in one settlement. Did you see Switch got rid of auto hosting, which upset? Did they? Is it actually? Did they actually? I thought it was. I thought they got rid of it. You make a good point. I need to check something. Yeah, I saw something about that. Which, yeah, is really dumb if they got rid of it. What section is that under? I saw something about them getting doing something about auto hosting. Which the problem is I don't rightly remember where it is, so or where it would have been. So if they took it out, I don't know where it's at now. Although this page looks a bit smaller. Oh no, wait. It helps smaller streamers so people can't auto host the same person. Because I had auto hosting set up for a few people. It does look like maybe it's not there anymore. Look this up real fast. I think you're right. I did actually get rid of it. No, wait. No, wait. It's still there. I did see something about it, though. But there's something about them removing it, though. I think it has to do with the live list or something. We made the decision to have auto hosts appear only in the channel carousel going forward. I have no idea what that means. Auto hosts in live view specifically were found to be confusing for new viewers. It did not result in viewers sticking around. Conduct another experiment where we compare a personalized auto host list versus a random order auto host list, which resulted in improved watch time on newly discovered channels. And even the ability for streamers to give more discoverability to streamers. Because of this, we replaced the random setting with a new personalized setting. Now, when you select the personalized option, you can have a larger auto host list without putting newer additions to the list at a disadvantage based on default order. Wait. I'm confused. I mean, I still have an auto host list. Oh, so it's not auto hosting at all. So they've actually just disabled it then. So the feature's still there, it's just not working. Interesting. Well, fuck you, Twitch. Yeah, I was looking at it this morning. I saw the tweet, but I didn't read into it. And I did see, like, Twitch actually responded to it. Or something like that. And that's what I was reading. Of course. Twitch is dumb. They disable all the good features and let hate bots flow and go, well, we don't know how to fix it. Apparently they're super hyper intelligent when it comes to helping small streamers, which never works 100%. But yet when it comes to bots, then suddenly, oh, we don't know how to do anything. Aw, Twitch, if you could just get your shit together and stop fisting your own asshole, that would be great. I mean, not to kink shame here, but if you work at Twitch, maybe you should do that at home. Not diddle your prostate, you know, in the office. YouTube is apparently throwing down the gauntlet. Yeah, I hear YouTube is adding stuff that Twitch seems to be having trouble dealing with. I know one of their big streamers actually, well, a couple of them actually have left for YouTube. And Twitch doesn't say why. They just, oh, we wish you well on your new journey. We'll miss having you here. And it's like, you're not telling them why they're leaving, are you? Or where they're going. I had to look into it on one of them. I was like, oh, this big guy's leaving Twitch? He's done streaming? They made it sound like he was retiring. No, he just moved to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube adds, you get bigger sub shares as well. OnlyFans is throwing down. Different kind of throwing down. But, OnlyFans retracted that temporarily. They say it's permanently, but the way they worded it sounds temporary. They got enough backlash on that they decided they weren't going to do it. And the whole reason behind that was apparently credit card companies. Credit card companies didn't want to allow those transactions. But then when called out on it, the credit card company went, no, that wasn't us. And it absolutely was. But good. Everybody's lying these days. Not a single person out there saying what's really happening. If I put this out there, that's gonna... catwalking, come out here and look at things on. They're waiting until people get distracted. You've got turned down. Oh. Oh, you're watching Sips? I've got a I've got him on in the background too. I've had him on in the background ever since they were doing the Twitch drops. I normally watch Sips, but of course he streams when I do, so I usually have to catch his VODs. But yeah, during the No Man's Sky Twitch drops, I've had him on in the background for all my streams. On mute. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, the way... The whole OnlyFans thing, the way they said it, they said they suspended their plan to get rid of the super illicit stuff. That's a key word, people. Suspended. They didn't cancel it. They didn't stop it. They suspended. Suspended means paused. So yeah, I don't trust the way they worded it. Is there nothing like a railing I can have? Industrial rail, here we go. For some reason it snaps there, which I don't like. But yeah. I do watch Sips when I can, but of course he's had his third kid now, so he's a bit sporadic when he's on. Yeah, I gotta adhere to OSHA violations. The only thing I don't like is... why does it snap inward like that? Oh, I know why. It's probably because these aren't actually a full length, so it's meant to snap to something like this, but... there we go. Why is that one even further in? We'll move those out. It's weird snap points, but this is a modded piece anyway, so makes a bit of sense. Okay, there we go. Trying to decide how I'm gonna cap everything. This is a big building. It's getting dark again. We might leave right there. The only thing I don't like is you kind of have to slide through there, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. What do we want to do? Is there a reason this floor goes out to here? I don't think it needs to. I guess we could cap this here. I can't see nothing. Wow, the sound just cut off.
Oh, I slept so well.
You know, I went to bed because I couldn't see.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
I went to bed because I couldn't see anything. Hello, pretty little strange. We got more? Might have more. I don't like that you can't... There needs to be like a light or something that tells you if... So now we've got to use the... Because we know that one's got someone in it. That one's got someone in it. There's only 2 people in it. I need like a trigger light or something. Let's see. Let me go into weather control. No, wait.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
There we go. Love my
And
pony.
it
Thank
was
you very much. And
delicious.
thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. There we go. Now I can see. I'm a pony, though, that is committing grave atrocities. Right. Trying to, like I say, I want to think how I want to cap this. Because I expanded this out, but don't actually need to. I think this is fine. Actually, I just realized the barn probably has the roof piece I could have used. No, it doesn't. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking of Fallout 76 has those pieces. Because there's like one where it's the curved roof and then it has the window on top. That might be a 76 building piece. So I'm wondering if we do, let's see, so maybe build that up. It's just a shame the roof doesn't snap on top of that. Nope, not that. So we could then get rid of that piece, but then we need a railing over here. Not that you can slip off, though. Back there. This is the same. This is how I am with any build in any game. It's like, how do I cap the whole thing off? Okay, I think we'll definitely have that there. So we'll definitely do like a third tier window. Disappointed the roofs don't go higher. They don't go higher and they don't snap, which is so annoying. Like, why? Why would you make it so they don't snap? Huh? Oh, I'm standing... I'm standing in the little, no build zone. There we go. You can see it down there. Weird boundary for this place. Good idea. We might be able to cheese it a little bit by doing... Let's see. And then that creates a snap point. And then, that back. Put that there. One there. Okay, that works. We'll just have to fill in that spot there. This is a big factory. Okay. Now, I think, let's see. Do I have any more floor pieces? Where was that one that was floating around? Did I use that one? Well, I'm in here now. I think I used that piece. Just a floating wall. Okay. Last night you finally beat a Zombie Army Trilogy. Now to get to Army Dead War, which is on sale right now on PS4. Nice. What'd I do this weekend? This weekend I yawned, apparently. Didn't get enough sleep. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, but then I started playing some No Man's Sky. But I was actually doing the expedition, so I could get the rewards from the expeditions as well. So I think, all right, here's what we'll do. Are there, okay, hang on. Are there half roof pieces? Sort of, kind of, not really. Okay. So we'll consider that in our building here. So we'll use these pieces. Do we want to be able to... Figure if you're up, not going to be up here very much, so... So we'll cap right here, and then... something like that. Okay. It's okay, that side's capped. Oh, we could use these. Kind of like those, so we can... So we actually could just cap this right there. So let's see. You want to just flat roof it? Sure they're all turned the right way. It's weird how that side of the factory is the only one that has the slant. Oh well. Okay, so we'll put those there. They also have Left 4 Dead 2 crew as well for free. Nice. I have Left 4 Dead 2. I've never played it that much. I love zombie games, but Left 4 Dead's kind of... I prefer games kind of at the speed of Project Zomboid or 7 Days to Die. Really? Okay, now I need to make sure logic gate gets pulled in there. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's all roofed up. You know what? I'm gonna let you go out on the roof. Feeling generous. Because no one's actually sure how the gunners get up here in these traps anyway. How do the gunners get up here? Downside is the way these walls are hooked together. Because for whatever reason, concrete walls don't match. Like that's happening. This place. This place is so big. Don't worry. Yeah, they're free range. But it's like we kind of neglect to say how they get into the traps. It's a completely closed off factory. How do they get in there? Right, then how do we want to just finish this? I say we go for a flat glass roof. Because I'm getting tired of building it. We still got the drug factory to convert. Well, the food factory that's getting converted to a drug factory. We can just do something like this. Not really sure how to handle this. It's it's like the opening to Jurassic Park. We might leave. So cockeyed. Maybe we just leave the upper bit open. I'm not really sure how I want to cap it. But yeah, and get out here on the roof. Be lovely. I hear gunshots. Oh, we need to fill that in, at least. Ugh. Turn on ground surface snapping. There we go. Now you can't. Yet now. You have to save up $100 to get a projector for art? Like what kind of projector? The way that sticks out. I actually kind of like that. I don't hate that. Wait, service snap on. Reach if I put it up there. trying to think where we'll put some things. It's there. Okay. Wow. We have to get some lights in here. So we can't rely entirely on daylight. So far, I'm liking this. I might get rid of that. We need to send someone here, though. We don't have... We need someone to, because I need to set up, like, a shop where I can sell stuff. Is what I want. So we need, like, one person to live here. True, we could have... Oh, you're right. We could totally have Strong live here. He would love this place. Oh, so you're just getting like a projector that does kind of... Like it can project all kinds of stuff. Neat. I need to decide where we're gonna... I think we'll store this over here. So we'll put our Soylent stuff over here. Okay. Put a door there. We also have that other super mutant that's living at the vault. Yeah, that's totally what I meant. But yeah, I think Strong would love this place. Oh, this place is amazing. Okay. So, now we want to run some power. This side, because we need to light up the bone zone, right? It's true, we could send them both here and they could... Oh! Yeah, send them both here. And then, yeah, they can be like... Then it just really looks like this place is totally run by super mutants. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way I can route power. Let's quick save. No one will look twice at two super mutants running a hell factory. Very true, very true. Build up, there we go. So we'll run power here. I could probably just daisy chain it off of one of the factory bits, but Plus we need to get some water production. Oh, it's close enough to light one of them. I think that's lit. Yeah, it is. That one's actually got power. Need to get like a Actually, I wonder if I can just pass through, but a normal, and say do something like connect that there. There we go. Not really sure how I'm gonna get lights to work in here though. Really? How is that How? There's a power conduit right there. Okay. Apparently it's gotta go there. I don't know what to do with this tub. Maybe I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, we can use these standard ground pumps. Oh, guess what I'm out of again. I'm out of rubber. You're doing a mural on your wall. Ah, that's why. Okay. I believe I'm out of rubber again. How does that keep happening? We'll set a pass through right there. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Hook that up. This didn't need to be a thick pass through. Oh well. There we go. So now we should be producing some water at this site. We'll of course bring water back as well. But now we're producing some. Is there a Brahmin here? Oh,
Did we
hi.
miss all the fun?
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
You don't have anything. Yeah, you don't want to come in here. Actually, I need some stairs right there, don't I? And sure, if the super mutants are going to be living here, they can, have a cooking station. Really need that, I guess. You gotta have a wash station, right? You're dealing with all this soylent, you're gonna have to have a wash station. There we go. Okay, so what kind of trader do we want? I guess just a regular trader will do. Love the idea of seeing a super mutant run this thing. Where do we put it, though? Super mutant superior, but not mean unclean. There we go. So we'll have a super mutant that can work the shop. Okay. So we got water being produced, so now we just gotta go get them. But we do actually have a couple gunners locked in the trap, so let's go ahead. Actually, it's about... we'll trigger it. Oh, look at this place. We still need to work with the lights a little bit, like up here, but... So one of the problems we have is they don't...
We're hot!
Got him.
Yeah, you kind of have to walk on the side to get them to come out. Yeah, that dropped a little bit. That should work better. Fix that where it drops over there. Wonk. Into the bone zone. I think am I here? Keep thinking I'm hearing my rats, but the ones I can see are asleep. I don't think Jack's away. Okay. Okay.
You see a lot get to you sometimes.
Are you... What are you trying to say there, Valentine? What do you mean, Nick? Come on. Out with it. And it's foggy again. I said no fog. Thank you very much. Should hopefully help stop that stuff from falling out. There it goes. Okay, so we likely didn't produce any Soylent because the stealth boy went in there. Like I say, sometimes things that are marked as 8 are going to go in there. Can't help it too much. Hey, we got more glue.
Anything I can lug for you?
And then we can just basically sell the mods. God, lots of good resources. Nick, what the hell?
Hey,
There's something you need? Take a look.
Nick. Okay. We got 2 purified water right now, but we'll come back to more. Well, I figured this is the safest spot in this town. Nick knows what's up. Okay, so we'll bring all this scrap with us. A lot of this stuff I put here just so I could carry it. Okay, so let's... Oh, I need to go reset everything. guess some of them just break, because I noticed some of these need repairs even though they didn't have anything in them. Well, you put a door up there. Okay. Let's go get the 2 super mutants. And we'll bring them here. Strong, I've got a job for you and you're gonna love it. And we're even gonna bring you a buddy. Because everyone needs an accountability buddy. Not at the chem bench, Strong. That's surprising. He's always at the chem bench.
Is something the matter?
Well, yeah, we need to come grab some stuff for the vault, since we gotta go back to the vault anyway, so we'll grab some of the... Hey, Kate. We're Strong.
Never ceases to amaze me what people throw away.
Now, watch this.
Birdie, hi Birdie. Wait, where is Strong?
Trumpy, you can do stupid things.
Good morning, Chrome Warrior. We didn't send Strong elsewhere, did we? Or did his mood finally get so low that he went back? I don't think he went back to Trinity Tower, did he?
Sometimes you'll see 2 Deathwings fighting in the It's fun to watch until they see you and decide to team up and come after you.
Strong is almost always at this chem bench. Oh, there you are. I think I have to be in build mode. So we want to move you to El Post Simonja. You'll find your way there, right? Okay, good. Is there anything in here we want to... This is stuff we could display at the vault. Anything that's particular or special? Definitely bring a thirst sapper with us. Jack, are you chewing the bars?
Can't tell if this was storage or trash.
Actually, I don't know where the Grognak's axe is or the outfit. Might be up on one of the mannequins, actually. Or in here? No. See a Grognak.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
A lot of these collectibles we were gonna leave here. Oh. Might actually be in here. Yeah, Grognak costume. We want the games. For some reason I can't. Can't remove them. There we go. Oh, we need that. Look at all that ammo. I don't know where the Grognak axe is. You don't actually have it, do you, Heather?
Let's do it.
She might actually have it. Where you get all this other shit. No, she doesn't have it. Oh, I don't think I have it. Did I not pick up the axe? Surely I did. Forgot how awesome my house is. I know, and I'm kind of abandoning it.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least.
I spent so much time building this place, but I'm abandoning it. This is where my companions live now. It's the companion house. Hey, buddy. I got a bit frustrated when I set up the whole table and everything fell through. Somebody here has the axe. Who is it? There's a chance it might be out here too. I've probably spent more time building in this in this playthrough of Fallout than I've played through all of them together. Hey, Dark Omen. How you doing? It's groggy. Huh. I don't know where it is. Not in here. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Considering it was in that chest upstairs, the costume was.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Colonel? God, all the time I spent, like, putting this stuff down and locking it in place. I didn't lock anything on the table in place, and we see how that ended up. Yeah, Heather doesn't seem to have it either. I don't know who's got it. Do one other quick. Kate, Piper, you can have this room now.
Did you hear that?
You've been eyeballing it forever. There's nothing in there. I actually want that.
Hey.
Missed it. Because it should have the tag unique, but actually none of these weapons have tags. That's a unique weapon. Who's been on a journey with me? Piper has been. Maybe Piper. I don't know why she would have it, but Piper?
Piper,
Heading my way?
let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Nope. Piper doesn't have it. I know... I'm almost certain Preston wouldn't have it. Birdie maybe. Birdie might be upstairs. You're getting better. Good. Good to hear. Nothing like losing 20 minutes of No Man's Sky expedition progress to a crash. Oof.
Hey, nice to meet you. You looking to hit the road?
Let's trade.
What is it? Do you need to borrow my mask?
He doesn't have it. Maybe I never picked it up. There's a low chance, unless it's at the vault, but I doubt it. Well, we're heading there anyway. I'm almost done with the current expedition in No Man's Sky. I finally got far enough where I could fix the ship. Because the current scenario expedition is you spend a lot of time on the planet because your ship is like super complicated to repair. And you can't actually, if you find another ship, it's disabled. You can't take it.
I've never been to Diamond City, but I bet it looks like a slum by comparison to this place.
Don't go out of fashion.
This would have been a hell of a place to take. I hope somebody tries.
Alright, you. Hoss. Oh no, it's Hoss. The only good Hoss here on Twitch. Go to Outpost Ammonia.
Real nice place here.
Can I please stay here?
Of course you can. We've been over this 100 times.
Everything's filthy out here.
Go screw yourself. Need to hang that one up because that one's unique.
Look at this place. No matter what happens, humanity still finds a way to thrive.
Okay, I don't know where the Grognak axe is.
Did the machine just say degenerate?
You got your city? I started it, but then I decided I was going to do the expedition. Because I figured, why not? And I'll eventually get back to...
Win again.
Okay, so do we have... I think we do. Ashmaker. Now, I actually have... I may not have installed it actually this time round. Oh no, it's in here. The better weapons racks. Actually say we were low on water for a second. Still working through starter missions. You've never done any of the update quests. I think for the first time I haven't started over. I'm actually using my old character this time. But yeah, there's a lot of updates that have happened since I played last time. Like, I think you can have bigger, your bigger build space. I think, of course now you've got your little town you can have. Stuff like that. Let's turn off snapping. It's all sitting out from the wall, isn't it? No. Oh, it's got a little backing on it. Good. But yeah, there's still a lot of stuff in my older character that I haven't gotten yet. Did the expedition where you get the Normandy and you're still on that character. two changes happen, you'll just blind jump a few times as far as you can go. Yeah, I did the one where you got the Normandy, but I didn't keep that character. So I have the Normandy on my old character profile. Is that gonna fit? Fits well enough. Yeah, this is the reason why I've got those special ones, because you can put one down and it'll actually realign it so they can go to a different if they don't line up correctly. Not apparel.
Maybe I don't want to go back to Diamond City after all.
I'm gonna reclaim it on a new character, you think? Well, I know I did it with my old one, so not the one I did on the expedition. The one where you get the Normandy. I did claim the Normandy on my my main character. So my main character has it in the fleet. But of course, you have to do it with like a... I think once you've unlocked it on the account, you can do it for any character, I think. Yeah, the bigger ones. For the phase complete ones. Not like the mini ones inside the phase, but the phase completes. There we go. Got some nice weapons hung up. We'll put the... Where is it? Doesn't quite... Bugs the model a little bit, that's okay. Okay, we got... I have to make sure I don't... scrap that little soldier. I scrapped the soldier because I built the... Oh no. Oh no, I think it's gone. I think because I built the weapons things because they're made out of wood. And that little soldier's made out of wood. Oh no, I scrapped it. No, wait. Oh, toy wooden soldier. There it is. Ooh. Still there. Okay, good. So we want to keep that. We'll put it up here. Turn physics off. There we go. Go. Got the games. Okay. Anything else I need to dump this junk?
Who wants some beige pills? How about the red ones? I also have some green ones.
Leaving that cave had to be a slip up, but I didn't realize just how much it turned out to be.
A bit overweight. Brony Gamer rating, thank you so much. How you doing? Hang on, I killed my scroll. There we go. I haven't heard that sound in a while. I was like, what the hey? Oh, I just got a drop from Sips. You don't think you've ever heard? I don't get rated very often. What the hey? The Dickens? What the? No idea what that's about. Looks a bit horrifying. Got hair on my hand. Ugh. Okay. Let's do I have anything else then to drop off? Well, except for the explosives. Drop a couple plasmas in there. Okay, so what's the mood like here? People want more entertainment. And a bit more security. Don't really know where to put more entertainment just because. Plus, how can you want more defense? We've got plenty. We just need to drop a martial plot down. Let's see, we got 18 beds and 17 people. Here, I'm gonna make you bunk with someone. Do I have snapping off? Yeah, there we go.
Dog! Damn it, I knew they crossed the wires to this place. Well, two can play at that game. Hey!
Kind of like this weird junky vault. Okay. I'll add more residential that they want. Hair in your hand, what have you been doing alone at night? I'm not ashamed. I can't believe they want more security. Jeez. Build like a little one. Just a little plot, you know, as a treat. I don't know what the arrow means exactly. that where I can... Oh, God. Things up there. Curve side means direction they face? Okay. Seriously loaded with defense. They want more entertainment. I mean, do you guys not see this room? How are you not entertained? Got a memory den, for Christ's sakes. Just doesn't seem to be like a lot of variety for the internal pieces when it comes to the entertainment slots. Gee, I was gonna say you can sink that into the ground.
Well, of course I noticed. Hey, wanna grab some drinks later?
Okay. So we'll let that do its thing.
I'm not saying we need the money, but we need the fun. We spent the last week on that damn extension.
I guess I just want more defense? Really? How do you need more defense? Got so much defense in this place. Oh, I built it on top of your mat. Oh well. I've turned my vault into a junk place. So instead of it being like this high-tech little place to live, it's like full of ramshackle pieces. I imagine there's probably some DLC for Sim Settlements that's maybe for Vault 88. I never looked. There might be, actually.
Your support goes toward my future medical degree.
Our slot machines are hosted.
Must have cost a fortune to build a place like this.
There's not a lot of SS2 packs yet you found. Okay, did I pick up anything else? Got some more of these. Yeah, I got some more comic books. Where'd it end up? I love that picture. Where's the other one? That was slightly questionable. Must be looking right past it. It'd be a Guns and Bullets. Oh, this one. I thought that was Fluttershy, but now that I think about it, I think that's Pinky looking at the... No, it is Fluttershy because it's got Angel. But the way the gas mask goes over her hair, it makes it... give it that kind of Pinky. She's got Angel. Doom Bunny. And there's valet plots in the first one. Yeah, I imagine in the first one... I wasn't sure about the second one having them. Okay, so... do I have... let's see... so we got Station Wagon Blue. Do I have one of those? Model Station Wagon Blue. We've got one. Then a Model Stingray. Yeah, okay. We've got these, so... we'll put them away. Anything else to drop off? Championship ring. Good. You two are still here. They haven't disappeared off somewhere. Yeah, the models are a mod. I think they're from Functional Displays, but I don't use that one much because apparently it can crash your game a lot. But I think I fixed it because I have used it in a couple places at the Red Rocket one. Because someone had it's an old mod not being worked on anymore. But it was kind of buggy anyway. Because it was like you would put Nuka-Colas into a crate and it would display the wrong number. But yeah, I think it created these collectibles as well. So I kind of kept it for that.
Look at this place. No matter what happens, humanity still finds a way to thrive.
Okay, any other holotapes I can put away? Jack's holotape down. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, my only disappointment was that the models were... there were all kinds of duplicates. So, you know, cool if you want to find them all, it makes it easier, but they become less worth anything. If you can just find them anywhere. Okay.
Can I please stay here?
God, I'm gonna send you somewhere else if you don't stop asking.
This would have been a hell of a place to take. I hope somebody tries.
This is my favorite place in the Commonwealth. Except for the third rail.
Okay.
Caravans test the waters.
So.
But I've made sure we've got decent rates.
Oh, not transfer. Ugh. Is my armor in decent enough shape? Yeah, I'd say.
Food, water, camp.
I also leveled up when we were building. So I think I've got everything I need to manufacture drugs. Maybe we should wait. Maybe I'll wait on leveling up.
Caravans and good folks to boot. Don't pinch me. I like this.
Your
dream.
choice of a free sticker with every procedure.
Giant girl detective. Whew. Okay.
See this place having its own space station.
Let's go back to Outpost, see if the 2 super mutants have arrived.
Ferals are smarter than you'd think. Folks say their brains are rotted away.
Definitely got visitors. Oh, and I think one of the hoppers got stuck, and it's now emptying itself. Yeah. One of the hoppers had gotten jammed up. Looks like it's emptying out now. And that happens. Okay. This is a problem. Human meat, sometimes a little bit difficult to work with. What would we get? Power armor store. Oh, nice. I didn't know there was still stuff to unlock. Something Fallout. I get it. Fallout. We'll take those out. I don't see our super mutants yet. Maybe too early for them to have arrived. I'd thought Strong would have been here already. Sorry. Go. And there goes the Soylent Green. Wait, how much? I need to put that in. Carrying 3 Soylent Green, okay. So this is a factory made of the people, by the people. Sounds like we've got several people here, so... I gotta walk over here to get them to come out.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
And out come all of their bits. Yeah. Thank Nelly for that one. She clipped a bunch of them. And allowed me to partake of a few.
What was that? Something hit me.
Oh,
it's
I think
my
that's
bag.
Strong. What do you think, Strong? You like it? There go the skulls. Into the bone zone. The meat's jammed up again. Let's see. All right. So I'm guessing that's all of them. Yeah, so I have to walk over here to get to entice them to come out, because they'll just stand there. That's okay. It's a shame you have to be in build mode to reset these things. For just 50 caps a day. Oh, nope. That one was fine. You can make some Soylent. I don't know how to stop the meat from getting jammed up. It just happens sometimes. One mystery solved. Holy shit. And this is how many people we've served. You having some cheese stuffed crust meat lovers pizza for lunch today? I tell ya, I hated making those things, but I loved them. So I used to work at Pizza Hut. I had to make those stuffed crust, but I liked them a lot. Another one of those things where I wonder why. Two things I wonder why other pizza places don't do. One, garlic butter for dipping your crust in, like Papa John's does, because Papa John's pizza is shit, but their garlic butter's delicious. And like other places doing stuffed crusts. Then again, I live in Europe, in the Netherlands, so maybe other places are doing it, and I just don't know. Did I have to deliver? I started out as a cook, and then they bumped me up to a shift manager, and then when I did shift managing, sometimes I had to do a little bit of everything. So I waited tables, I did some deliveries, that kind of stuff. So if we had a driver that was out too long, or one of our servers was out, we'd have to do tables. Have to answer phones.
Doesn't take smarts to set your ass on fire.
Strong go with human.
Not currently.
Not yet, but soon.
Hurry. Strong no like waiting.
Okay, but I would actually like to assign you to something. Don't like Pizza Hut? You had better pizza at Papa John's, Little Caesars. I don't like Papa John's that much. I like their, like I say, I like the garlic butter, but their pizza, eh.
Can't help human with that.
Says he's assigned, but he can't help me. Oh, okay, he's doing it anyway. But yeah, I like Pizza Hut. And then all the time I'd worked at Pizza Hut, I never grew sick of pizza. I love pizza. I still love pizza to this day. I never get tired of pizza.
Strong go with human.
Not yet. But
Maybe you can't
soon.
work. Maybe you can't work the thing.
Strong no like waiting.
Little Caesars has pretzel pizza. Yeah, the ingredients are good for Papa John's, but the pizza wasn't tasty to me. I also like Little Caesars. No, actually, what I really like is their crazy bread. When I was young, my mom learned how to make it. It's not actually that hard. It's literally just pizza dough with like garlic butter spread on it and Parmesan cheese. There you go. There's a secret recipe to crazy bread. Where the other super mutant's gone off to? He might not be here yet. Strong might not be able to work the thing. Gosh, look at all this ammo. mods. I guess the other one did have to come from the vault, so had a lot further to travel. But look at this factory, though. Oops. Look at this place. It's even got a radio tower. Good old Outpost Simonja has now been turned into a meat factory. Don't like the pizza bread. Nothing except plain pretzels. Okay, I think we've got enough for another box of Soylent. Oh no, we don't have enough. Oh, we're one short. Alright, Strong. Well, I got a friend coming here for you a little later. And that stuff ends up in there. Water, I think, is going to be our biggest need. Day in game, is it? Oh, it's morning. Okay. All right. Subway, you don't like their food even fresh, and their tuna salad is actually mystery meat, not real fish. I heard about that. I'm not sure if that ended up being true. It might have, actually, but I like Subway. I don't get tuna though. I like their Italian BMTs. I pretty much have gotten that every time I go to Subway. That's what I get. Never anything else. Let's see. Where was... I forget where it is now. Not the slog. Country Crossing. It was true. It was on... Well... Being on the news doesn't make it true, but yeah, it might have actually been true. You're right. I don't care if it's mystery food. I actually don't. The sub buns are full of sugar. Well, that's normal American bread.
Ever hear of vampires? I think
so this is our old food factory. We're not going to produce food anymore, though.
Just like blood bugs.
We're going to produce drugs. But here's the thing, though. It's like, because yeah, I mean, you know, I'm American, but I live in the Netherlands now. And you can definitely taste a difference in bread. There's an absolute flavor difference. And I won't lie, I miss American bread. But then again, my taste buds are ruined. My taste buds have been destroyed, so it's like I miss sugar bread. I know one time it got me. I think I've told this story before, but One time, one year for Christmas, I tried to make bread pudding when I lived here. And I made it. And when it was done, we tried it. And it tasted like absolutely nothing. It had no flavor whatsoever. And I couldn't understand why. And like a couple days later, I sat there and thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. The recipe I used was probably American, and it was counting on the bread to have sugar in it. And so it was like, that makes sense now. It probably tasted like nothing because it didn't have sugar in it. So let's see, chem utilities. Is this the one I want? Probably. Wait. Builds every drug in the game. Okay, this is probably what we want. I want to see what this can build. Where's the computer? It's upstairs, I think. Right, I disconnected it from the power. Alright, Brony Gamer, have a good one. There's sub buns full of sugar. Your mom used to work for Subway. Bread you buy doesn't have almost 60 grams like Subway does. Okay. Making your own bread is quite the experience. True. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if someone tells me it's like, oh, Subway's bread is loaded with sugar, I'll go, well, that's why it tastes so good. Cause like, I don't know. And it's like, if you tell me, you know, well, their tuna's mystery meat, I'll go, I eat fucking hot dogs. I don't know what's in what I eat half the time. As long as it's approved for human consumption, I don't care. Here we go. We can make, I want to make mentats. We can make all kinds of things. So, alright. How would we make, say, berry mentats? What does it take? Acid, plastic, mentats. Okay, so you have to make the mentats first. Okay. Okay, so here's the things we need. Lead, fiberglass. Man. This is why you don't look at what's in your favorite candy, right? So this is the stuff we're gonna need. It's like, I love Taco Bell. It is horribly unhealthy, but you know. Yes, yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I love Taco Bell. Sure, it's terrible for me. I don't care. I go in knowing this. All bread, once it's in the body, turns to sugar anyway. That's true. I love real Mexican food, not the cheap cardboard Taco Bell uses. Now, see the thing. I absolutely love Taco Bell. When I go to the States, that is my first stop. Every single time. But I also like authentic Mexican food as well. I know they're different. I know they're different, and I love them both. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I know it's bad for me. I know it's probably cheap crap, but it tastes so good to me. But I'll also go to an authentic Mexican place and love it as well. Okay, so we're changing up our factory here. This old food factory. But we can't do it right away anyway because I'm out of rubber. What else can we make? So we can make mentats. We can make buff tats. But I think we'll pick a type. What about psych tats? Takes a psycho. What a mentat. Maybe we make psych tats. So we can make psycho. Oops, wrong button. Oh no, buff jet. Buff jet. Ah, that'll be the stuff. So buff out and jet. So this will make a cool factory. So we'll be manufacturing. We'll manufacture buff out and jet. No wait, this isn't. No, I want not buff jet. Never mind. You can't mix mentats and jet though. So we'll do the psychotats. So we'll manufacture psycho and mentats. Psycho requires acid. So we're gonna have to set up a double factory. So we can't just have one single drop-off point because again, we run into that. These things take the same components that some of the other stuff does. You get way more food from real Mexican restaurants than Taco Bell. Get a dish for 8 people. Well, yeah, true. Another question is, do they have Americanized Mexican food in the Netherlands? I have been to a Mexican restaurant here. Or what? A Mexican themed, I guess. I don't know how authentic it was. One, it was stupid expensive. Like, oh my god, was it expensive. You didn't get that much for it, and honestly, it wasn't that good. My thought is it was like, I don't know. Almost, I want to think it was like Spanish Mexican. Like it was, because that's like the closest thing they would have to like, you know, Spanish and Spanish. I know they're not the same, but I feel like that's what it was. Which makes me sad because, yeah, I really wanted Mexican food one time, and we looked up a place and we went, and it was just, yeah, it was crazy expensive. Yeah. Well, so that's true too. It really depends on where you're at. Certain places will, you know, depending on how good, depending on, you'll have different. I mean, I've honestly eaten some Mexican restaurants that are terrible. But yeah. God, now I want Taco Bell. I hate everyone. What Taco Bell and I can't have it. Ugh, and I want Mexican food. Want everything I can't have right now. They're authentic because the owner's nephew is one of the best Elvis impersonators in the country. So yeah, we were originally manufacturing alcohol here. Auto distillery, but we're gonna this basically became a factory I abandoned because it was just too much of a pain to deal with. I mean, I actually abandoned my original recycle factory, but... I know I could store those since I'm low on rubber, but... Well, that gets rid of all of it. Oh, but it stores the letters. Oh, look how the letters are steel. Actually, no, we will save that one. So we'll have to decide how we're doing this. Actually, we'll store these. I'm not making up. It's really damn good. One of the Spanish places are 100% Colombian, and they sell authentic cow tongue. I don't want to. Still want to hear something that licks me while I chew. Yeah, speaking of, I'm waiting for my girlfriend to get home so I can have dinner. All right. The way this place is built is pretty much how it has to remain. We could go out this way, but we might end up taking that stuff down a bit, depending. We'll see. Need to check the computer again. Oh, look what I've done. Put that over there. Maybe I should write myself a notepad. Okay, so to make mentats, I actually am gonna write myself a note. Can I have my can I have my hotbar? If I just hit the Windows key, there we go. Notepad. Okay, so mentats are made of acid 1, septic 2, fiberglass 1, lead 1. Brain fungus 2. Okay. And then to make psycho, because right, that's what we were making ultimately, right? Psychotats. So psycho is made from acid 1. Curious about the circuitry, but okay. Maybe it's the applicator. Oh, it's gonna take a stim. Take a stim pack. That's fine. I actually got loads of them. Now I got something to do with all the stim packs I have. And a hub flower. 2. Okay. And then I think you just had to mix them together, right? Get the psychotats. Yeah, 1 psycho. Okay. Because, I mean, I'm absolutely loaded with stim packs. I've got 676. I've got plenty. Okay, so let's see. What did the two share? They share acid. And that looks like that's about it. They just share acid. So that'll be good. Okay. So we're going to want 2 factories that essentially merge into one. I gotta go soon anyway, so can't really spend too much time building. I know that's all we've done today is just spent factory building. But I'm out of rubber anyway. Now, if I recall, these things can't be too close. So actually, let's see. Let's put this up here. We can probably, I think we'll get rid of that. So here's what we'll do. Maybe. I think actually, was it? May not be able to do this. And I'll actually have to take these off and program them one at a time. Because when there's 2 of the same unit on the circuit, they produce the same thing. How is our puddle down there? Okay, so we're producing mentats and psycho. So we'll actually have it come down into one machine where it'll merge them and then stick them in there. So then realistically, These might be too close. I might not be able to do this. In fact, what we might have to do is instead of putting stuff in a trunk, we just might have to put... Can we... You might have to put him straight into the extractor. So I don't think you can have... Yeah, you can't have a storage. Okay. So yeah, we'll just have... We'll put them straight in. Almost wondering if I can double this in size, but I'm trying to think how I would deal with it. So like say maybe have 2 making mentats, 2 making... Sorry you're late, you were at a meeting. I spelled it correctly. My title is Meeting New People, spelled like meat. Because of course we're turning them to meat. So you're actually, oh, you're actually home now, okay. Alright. And then I'll probably hop off here then. We'll have a think about this. Because, yeah, we're turning this old place into a drug factory. We're going to make psychopaths. Hey, I got another drop. It's funny. We've gone from making food. We're going into drug production instead. Seems about right, doesn't it? What's that over in the distance? Bloatfly. Well, drugs are how you fund the captures. Yeah, that's true. Because we need the money to fund capturing the gunners that we turn into the Soylents. Also, I don't think anything on that recipe required water, which means all the water that's being collected here is not much. Is disappointingly small amount. Are you drinking the product, sir? Actually, this thing might not be on. Is it on? It is on. Ah, well. He might have been drinking the product. So yeah. Alright. I'll consider maybe how we're gonna do this.
Every scumbag in the Commonwealth is gonna know our names.
What we might do is instead of splitting stuff like we had before, is just kind of put things evenly in. So like, you know, if I put 20 acid in this one, I put 20 acid in the next one, you know, kind of just evenly split instead of trying to automate the splitting. Because if I try to automate it, you know, with the swinging arm thing, it's just going to... It's going to do it all unevenly. There's no way to control... There's no way to control it, unfortunately. So, because there's no, like, counting... There's no counting splitters. So. Alright. So we'll go back. Whoosh. And here I am. Your cellars run on water, donuts, smoked fruit, and any meat you can find. You make donuts? Okie dokie, guys. Well, I need to save that recipe, not delete it. Okay, so tomorrow we're finished with Horizon Zero Dawn, at least for now. We did everything but the DLC for it. So that means tomorrow we got something new. So I think, because I actually had a couple keys sent to me. So I think the one, I got a game called Death Trash. It looks kind of interesting. They sent me a key at the end of August, it looks like. So we'll take a look at that tomorrow for what our game be. And if it's good, we'll keep playing it. But all right. Where's my music cue? All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate it so much. I think Nellie's on tonight. What you playing tonight, Nellie? I know tomorrow's Transformers. I forget what Mondays are. Serious Sam. Oh, you're doing Serious Sam 1 HD. Nice. My girlfriend loves Serious Sam. All right. So yeah, be sure to check her out later on. I guess auto host doesn't work anymore. So thanks, Twitch. Thanks for ruining that. All right, guys. Well, yeah. All right. Good. Maybe I should do a shout out command. I'll do that at some point if I remember. All right, guys. So, yeah, you can still raid, true. But yeah, they took out the auto host bastards. All right, guys. So, thank you so much for joining. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Death Trash. We'll take a look at it, see what it's like. So, have a great afternoon and evening, everyone. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.